Good luck, luck, luck.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, we got some Bingus underway with Captain _ Domulus. Also, YouTube is live, by the way. Rakshasi in the center. Drain the Water on the diagonal. Golden Hippo on the diagonal. Level 9 Skidoo. 2 hippos. Sheesh. With Letteroon. Sheesh. 3 unique. Sheesh. Okay, I'll stop saying that. Ooh, 2 jails with Lamenter and Labirith. Damn. That's some value right there. There's a lot of good weapons, actually. There's Great Stars, there's Brickhammer, and there's Venomous Fang. What is better for this game? Probably just Great Stars. I mean, honestly, Claws are probably also solid. What's better for Hippo? Maybe Venomous Fang is better for Hippo than Great Stars. Because you can't Wild Strikes, obviously. Let's do Venomous Fangs. Let's do Venomous Fangs. Also, hello, gamers that are coming in, by the way. Welcome in, guys. Sorry for the short notice. We're doing some Bingus today. Potentially into some Evil Marmoting. Because Evil Marmot is our good friend that plays League of Legends.
And I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
3 unique status effects, so it would be Rot and Frost. I feel like I haven't played Bingus in forever. It's been no time at all. Turn up the lights, yeah, baby. Hi, Pepperidge. It's not out for the plebs yet, is it? Interesting. I was able to download it. I don't have any like special access or anything, but maybe it's because I downloaded it, but I guess I can't play it unless I ask for access. Oh yeah, my glasses. I don't want to give myself a headache. I can already kind of feel a headache coming on. W blue light glasses. Is there any Bellarat at all? No. No Bellarat to be seen. Honestly, dude, Dom might drain the water. In that case, I'm gonna go for probably the Blade of Mercy here. Because he might go drain the water, which gives me time to go for this. Because it doesn't actually save time to grab Blade of Mercy. Like, if you're rushing Hippo, it's faster to not go for Blade of Mercy. But we'll just go for it. Know what I mean? Want you to see everything. Want you to see all of the lights. There's like nothing in the other direction, dude. Towards Bellarat. Yeah, the only thing I can see is like jails. I guess also painting rewards. But that's kind of a late square anyway. Hey, Pacheco. Let's Bingus. True. Let's do it. So true. So true. Bam, 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 bam. Anyone know the game this is from, by the way? I know it's on the screen, but anyone ever play this game? Should have got great stars for Rakshasi. But it's fine. Ah! Bum 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 bum. We'll grab the blessing, I guess, on the way. It's a hippo. No. If it's a hippo race, it's going to be very close. Because I did grab Blade of Mercy. But I think my weapon's faster than Great Stars. So I can apply the status effects quicker, because you don't get Wild Strikes on the DLC. Great Stars. Kind of a fun board. I feel like, at least. Kind of a fun board. Also, I don't know if you guys are watching Tom's stream, but Tom started color coding. Just like serious challenges. I kind of want to give that a look. I'll ask Tom how he kind of set it up. But color coding seems pretty solid. I don't know if I am fully on board with it yet, but seems okay. It can't hurt, you know. I'm gonna skip High Road Cross, but not gonna skip Marth Ruins. Marth Ruins is a good central grace to have on this board. I'm not gonna skip High Road Cross. Doesn't really make sense. Because there's Letter Rune right after Golden Hippo that I could go for. That means that will be Skidoo. Yeah, because we had the TLA Cross one, so we'll be at Skidoo 3 for Hippo, which should be nice. Hey there, Mamo. How's it going, dude? Also, I'm gonna grab the Fire Grease, the Drawstring Fire Grease. That's up here. This one's really underrated for damage. We'll grab the money as well. Hell yeah, Dormammu. Hell yeah. I love eating with Bingus. Or just like watching anything while eating is always very cozy. Hey, Crafty Fox. Hello, hello. Wild strikes and a great sword. Okay. There's also an impaling thrust weapon, but you can use the great sword for Rakshasi. I would have much rather use the great stars for that, but we're kind of all in on the Venomous Fang at this point. Level 85 as well. Ooh. Honestly, bro, this is very cheeky, but I'm gonna go buy the Golden Scarab for Hippo. This is very, very cheeky.
Well, you're
All of our eggs are in the Dom is not going for Hippo basket, and instead going for Drain the Water. Okay, that's the Stinky. I think I got double proc there. Blade of Mercy? I didn't get Blade of Mercy on. Fuck. Bro. Need to heal here. There it is. To survive. Holy shit, this guy's being so stally. It's a little slow. That was definitely a little slow, but... Hey, Lezo. Welcome in, welcome in. He did not drain the water first. Interesting. Maybe he went for that too. Damn, then I just giga-greeted for sure then. I thought he'd for sure go for drain the water, but... I guess it doesn't really get you much in this board. Does get you tree spirits though. I have 90 plus or so DLC squares. I always see Letta. You know, Letta has 2 squares, so I guess that's maybe part of the reason why.
a brazen to you, presume I must uphold then, and sure. But the impale in venge, how could I revenge? Lest you
I am Letta.
I am led, but you two, then you must have. But while I might. No, wait. I can wheel. I should have thought. Right, those are the on one hand, with the enchant on the other hand. Perhaps you can allow me some. It took me, I believe it. If he were but vengeance, and one day kindly me, even if his lineage.
Actually, no, we don't need to do dex. We need to do strength. The unfortunate part is that there's like no Bellarat, so I will not be getting the Savage Lion's Claw, which is quite unfortunate. But oh, don't kill me, please! Holy shit, this guy's crazy.
Worthy Hornsen, I will destroy the before your thirst for revenge beckons our new. I can no longer trust your word.
Okay, am I going south after this, or am I going for?
I knew this
Oh my
day would
god,
come.
bro!
Of your kind, I am certain.
Okay.
Will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Zealot.
I expected things to end differently with you.
Brother. I also spilled my freaking Celsius on my shirt. God damn it.
Worthy Hornsen, I will dispose.
Letta's cracked. I literally have 4 Skidoo and she just 3-shot me.
Beckons our new. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this
I have
day
Caster
would come.
Hornsen on my team, bro.
Of your kind, I am certain. Will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Zealot, what could your purpose possibly be? I do not recollect begging for help.
Have you been taken in by the plight of the Hornsen? Foolish, but hardly unexpected. Man is a compassionate animal, for better or worse. You have bested me. A single betrayal. Enough to turn the tides. Unfortunate. But I will leave you be. For now.
Do not interfere. This is my revenge.
All of row 1 is south besides this square. Yes, there is still Letta fight. Yeah, if you do that. Oh, step inside. See the devil at night. Step inside. See the devil at night.
Thank you.
Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. I do kind of want to do Rakshasa. The demons are saying to do Rakshasa. She's gonna fucking one-shot me, but we can just check Bonnet Great Axe and see what we get. The unfortunate part is that I can't put Savage Lion's Claw on it until I go past Scorched Ruins, but there's like nothing there besides the painting, I guess. but to the devil and I. There's hippos down here too. I could finish hippos if I wanted to after Rakshasi. I don't know why I call her Rakshasi. It's just a fun little name.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Take a break from bingo. Yeah, for like a weekend and a couple of days, I have been not really playing bingo every day. It's been very nice to take a break for sure. I want to stay fresh for the season, but I also don't want to burn myself out, so I've been taking it easy. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with taking it easy, you know? Not overdoing it. There's a lot of style squares in this board, by the way. Lamenter, Rolling Ram, Dragon Hearts, Egon's Finger, 2 Jails, Painting Rewards, Dragons. But there's also like backside. Yeah. There's also like runaway squares in the backside, so. Dude, the one time I don't get Great Stars, it's something that I actually don't want. Okay, we're using this then for Rakshasa. I think he might have been trying for the same thing that I was, and then he maybe got sniped in Hippo and then went towards backside right after because he knew that he couldn't win Let It Rune. Drain the water, gets closer to tree spirits. I mean, potentially Rakshasa, but I'm already hella prepped for that. CBD game you had was cringe as well. Listen, I don't think anything he did was cringe. I just personally felt like I wasn't getting good practice. That's why I got a little upset at that game. I didn't think that he was doing anything like wrong. I think that I just felt like I wasn't getting good practice. So that's all. That wasn't the reason for the break either. I just wanted to take a break from bingo for a couple of days and recharge. I want to get ADM's Grace. I probably have time to get ADM's Grace. I probably even have time to get a square before sending it on Rakshasa. There's a lot of squares down south. But I do not want to give up center square. Trizao, thank you for the rent. Twink Time, thank you for the daily rent. Thanks, fellas. Is Commander Gaius valuable at all? I mean, he gets you towards Blessings and Skidoo and Hitless. Ooh, that's all on the same line. That's kind of juicy for him. Yeah, but he is very, very close to Gaius, and I am not. So, honestly, if he's gonna do that, I might just do ADM first before going to Rakshasa. I don't want to show him my hand yet. Thanks, Trizal. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Yeah, no Ash of War is kind of rough. We can pivot to a katana though, I guess, if we get a good one from ADM. If we get a great katana, we can pivot to that because that has overhead stance if you get it from ADM. Do rock grease as well. Just gonna heal. Not really able to pivot to that. What's my plan? What am I doing first? Get perfume bottles, maybe. I feel like Rakshasa is quite important, though. With Disgrace. If he gets Rakshasa, then I guess I have to go Deathbright Bird, and then Lamenter, and also potentially Dragon Bosses. Which isn't necessarily bad for me, so I'm okay with progressing this. But I would love Rakshasa for the armor set and for the center square. Just gonna be a little bit rough with the weapon. Hey, Phonia. Have a nice stream. Thanks,
Thank you, kind sir.
appreciate it. What's up, Fox? How you doing, dude? I can't really pivot to that. I guess just level full strength. I really wish I had a Mash of War, but it's fine. This works. We'll grab this also because we can actually complete the dry leaf set if we get Thane's hat. We'll switch out to that. Went to the Cubs game. Ooh. Huge. I actually never been to like a baseball game before. I've been to a football game, or sorry, a basketball game, but never a baseball game. Hope it was fun. Yeah, that's never gonna work. Bro, she was like moonwalking there for a second. What the hell was that? So afraid of her. Bro. This boss is terrible. Chat, this or Fia's Chimps, be honest. What's worse? Okay, Rakshasa down. Let's go perfume bottles now. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck on the matches. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't really know what Domo is doing. I did block the only dangerous threat that he had built up because it was Strain the Water and then Rakshasa. And then he has priority on Tree Spirits. So I blocked all the dangerous stuff already. Thankfully. Bad luck on the matches? Bruh. Can you believe this guy? Anything. Hey, Lemon. Okay, that's bad. That's not good, actually. Okay, so he does blessings next, which means I probably should just start working on paintings. The good news is I will get an Ash of War out of working on paintings. He didn't do Egon's finger, though, which is kind of surprising. Youch. Will be one each. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's been announced. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's announced that that's going to be the format. Hi, Elias. How are you? Good evening. Top of the evening to you, ma'am. We also have 1.5 armor sets. Ooh, I got another armor set for going to the painting. I get a skidoo over here. But no reason to be in Bellarat. I don't see any of this. Will you join so I can sacrifice you or marry you? Yes, I will join your cult. You're making a new one? You're in for cozy cult time. Also, guys, !alt if you want to check out my alt Twitch that I stream other games on. Shameless self-plug, I know, but got what you gotta do. Thank you, Jigglypuff. Thank you for the good luck. We get our Ash of War here. While we grab the painting reward. Then also grab the Grace for the Dragon. And Gravebird armor progression as well. Why? Why the alt Twitch? Just because I don't like playing games that aren't my main games on my main Twitch. I don't know. I'd much rather play like just Elden Ring or Souls games or whatever on here, and then do other games on my other channel. Just because I don't think of myself as a variety streamer, so.
Thank you, kind sir.
Bruh. Shield. And also check for fun what this is. Rivers of blood! Holy schmoly! If I just kill Dane, I'll have armor sets, I guess. Is that faster than grabbing the one by Red Bear? I don't actually know. The Red Bear one, you need to have burned the tree. Oh, I see. Hi, Sirius. You mean the painting reward? I meant the armor set by the bear, because I have Dane's chest piece, gloves, and legs from going by Rakshasa. And then you get the hat from killing Dane. So I don't know if killing Dane is faster than grabbing the armor set by Red Bear. It is also a fist check, though, for Dane, so maybe it's worth it. What did I get? Matting Hand? Not terrible. Not good for the DLC, really. But... Self-report for not reading the DLC document. Monka. You don't want to get in Twink Time's bad side, bro. Think of the 240, Lefty. Sheesh. Thanks, dude. I need more endurance so I can wear the Rakshasa stuff. I only have 15. I guess what I could do is do this. I made the right move by prepping the block and then going to do something else. I don't think he really had time to set up the painting at all. I don't know if that's even faster than grabbing the Red Bear armor. Maybe it is. I don't know. But I get a fist check, so... Boom! Okay, it was useless. Let's go get perfume bottles next. Killing Dane counts as a full armor set. Well, I got the dry leaf stuff, like all the other pieces. And then I got the hat. So the hat finishes the armor set. Depends on who you're fighting, Kinjiro. But yeah, in some cases, yes. I don't even think I hit him. I didn't even hit him. That's fine. I have money down here, though. That's one bottle. That's fine. We remember Grace out with the other bottle. Bro, I did like no damage. Does it make a threat? It does not make a threat. Which is good. Where's Split Path Waypoint? I think next one will go for Finger Creeper, I would have to assume. Honestly, bro? Column 3? Put him into Letta's. Letta and her allies. Sheesh, you know? So we'll get our money back.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Then we Hippo. Good Hippo. Could Lamenter. Could Mesmer for level 85, potentially. He'd be ahead on that because he has back section. And I only have first floor. But it's worth a go, I think. Okay, Furnace Golem saw me. Ah! Holy shit. I almost got into an accident. Someone said picking these up reduces the lightning strikes from happening. They were lying, by the way. They does not reduce lightning strikes at all. Could maybe go for Egon's finger now. A tench. And then get the painting afterwards. This thing is vicious, I know. Yo, what's up, Yui? What's up, bro? What did I just die? Okay. I find a way to die to this boss every time that I fight it. I find a new way to die to Egon's Drake every single time I fight it. And that's not even being dramatic. That's just the truth. And like, he's just flying over and over again. And you guys say League is a bad game. That's crazy. I didn't even get a frost prompt because he flew 7 times in a row. Bro, they don't ever stop flying. Is my PC just bugged? Or like, I feel like this doesn't happen to anybody else. I feel like no other bingo player gets this every single time they fight this boss. I don't know.
Grant me to take this skate, summon me, my limb, but a drew and my.
Every Banger player thinks this is only happening to them. But genuinely though, like if you watch back all of my fights on this specific boss, I feel like you'll see like I have an abnormality like amount of incidences on this fight, and where it just feels like they're just preventable, you know, if they just weren't ass. But confirmation bias and all that. Honestly, grabbing that Skidoo wouldn't be a bad idea because there is Letta on the board, but... B scaling strength. I feel like that's like one of the weakest strength skillings on a greatsword. With heavy, at least. Heavy infusion. It's funny though, because not all like gradings are created equal. Because some B scalings are worse than others for some reason. Yeah, he wants to go for the double block. I see. I do have Lamenter set up though, so I'll probably just go for Lamenter next. Deny the synergy. So I have Lamenter jail open already. Yeah, I can wear the whole Rakshasa set now. Sheesh. Ah!
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Rakshasa, male or female? I think Rakshasa's female. I'm pretty sure Rakshasa's female. I can't be certain. Pretty sure he's female. Chudbert. Hello, Renee. Chudbert. Me when I Chudbert. Honestly, the strat. That way you don't have to wait. Look at that. That's some tech right there. I'm gonna do the punch strat for Lamenter, I think. Damn it. I was trying to get the max possible damage in there. Deathray Bird next. For some money. I'll use probably the tender here. Jumped right away. Nice. Very nice. Come to the flowers. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Dude. What? Okay. Bro, he's not even rotted yet. I don't know if I have enough runes for level 85. I should have enough. Do not have enough runes. I'm missing a little bit. Hippo kill? That will not give me enough to get level 85, but I will kill the hippo for the square. Also could have killed the one in Chero's grave. I don't know why I didn't kill that one. Would have been one less warp. And it would have been actually faster to that one. By quite a bit.
ways.
Let's see if we have enough. No, I don't think so. We're short 10,000 bucks. Can you believe that? I'm gonna go to Morth Ruins and grab the rune and see if that's enough. Yeah, it's enough. Yay! Do I get it? Sheesh! Let's go! Let's go! Ah! GG's.
GG's.
What did the game look like for you?
Dog shit. Literally had the worst. I had a horrible, horrible early game, and I lost like pretty much everything to that early game.
Did you
That's
want to
pretty
go
much
for
where I
Hippo?
lost. Nope.
Oh,
Didn't even go for Hippo.
I see.
I was trying to just take away the 3 statuses, so I went for Ancient Dragon Man, and I got absolutely memed on left and right, and I just could not. And then I pretty much gave up Skidoo progress, and I gave up like 2 squares. I gave up money. Then I had to try and make up getting to Skidoo Altus. Like, just all of it was not going my way. And then my first card being Drain the Water was just so I got something on the board, pretty much.
Yeah.
So that was pretty much the whole match.
Yeah, at that point, I kind of, when you marked Drain the Water, I kind of waved over backside stuff, because I didn't know, like, exactly what you were doing. So I was like, let me just give him the backside stuff, because there's enough squares south and enough squares through the front side of Shadowkeep where I feel comfortable to give up a couple of squares, as long as I get preemptive blocks. Like, I set up paintings quite early, and I had the Grace by Rakshasa quite early as well.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. I called all of it, but like, there's nothing I could do about it. Pretty much.
Yeah, it was obvious, but
Which
it was
really annoyed
still
me.
good to go for. So.
Yeah. Like I couldn't do anything about it. Like as soon as you got Golden Hippo, I was like, yeah, there goes Let It Rune. You marked it. And I was like, okay, well there goes Rakshasa, and then you're gonna hold hippos, and that's exactly what happened. And I was like, okay, like there's nothing I could really do about that because I had other shit that I had to worry about. I had to try to get map progress. I didn't have any. I was like, okay, if I get Dragon Hearts, maybe I can try and pull them away from some stuff, and that didn't really matter. So I was just like, I lost literally from like minute 1 because my early game was just that bad. Like my first 20 minutes was like I just didn't do anything. That's pretty much how my first 20 minutes went.
So did you die to ADM like pretty deep then?
Yeah, I died to ADM like 3 times.
Damn.
And I lost 2 Rot Grease and 2 Frost Grease. So
What was your setup?
I just +0. Plus 24 weapon, but +0 Skidoo, and then just went there with greases. That's pretty much it.
I see.
Like I rushed it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it makes sense.
I was trying to get it like first minute 7, minute 8 was like trying to get it.
I see. What weapon are you using?
Great Stars.
Okay.
I feel like that was a no-brainer. I feel like you started Great Stars, right?
I started with the Venomous Fang. I thought it maybe would be faster on Hippo.
Oh, okay.
Definitely probably
Fair,
should have
fair.
gone Great Stars though, because my weapon choices weren't that great. Like I'm using Banished Knight Great Stars, which is fine, but would have preferred to have Great Stars for Rakshasa for sure.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Nah, it was annoying to say the least. It was just annoying to have such a rough start. And then I died to freaking Oh Mother Skip. So my horse got stuck in the tree, and I just like instantly. I didn't even touch the ground. Like I touched the tree, and I instantly died. Like the tree has like a death plane or something. I don't know. So I lost time there. Like I could not catch a break, man. It was just it was
Yeah,
just
that's
bad.
tough.
I almost had the bat kill me at the ladder for drain the water. Like sometimes like the bat comes in like at least like,
Yep.
the claw attack.
Yep.
It did the claw and then immediately it did a bite attack and it almost knocked me
Damn.
off the ladder. And I was like, what the like, what is going on? Like I could not catch a break, bro. It was just bad until I got 2 Dragon Hearts and I was like finally I could do some shit. But like up until then it was just I had to quit out of Gaius 4 times because I couldn't get hitless. Because for some reason my horse would dismount me too early, and so I would get hit by the last head smack. Like I don't know. It was just bad. It was just a bad match for me. It was like bad gameplay for me, like very bad.
Did you ever consider contesting Rakshasa or Hippos?
Hippos at some point, but like paintings was too important for me to just not think about hippos. Sorry, for me to think about hippos. I went and I grabbed the painting reward downstairs. And I was like, okay, let me just grab the grace down here for now, because like at that point, you marked giant. You did the perfume bottles giant lightning ram.
Yep.
I was like, okay, let me get like this just to have it, and let me start maybe moving in that direction. And then you marked Egon's full thing. I was like, okay, he's going for painting rewards, obviously. And then it didn't really matter.
So,
it just didn't matter.
Did you ever consider doing the Egon's finger dragon as a dragon heart, or do you think that you couldn't greet it? Like you weren't allowed to like greet that?
I didn't really know where you were at that point because all I had was drain the water, and you had hippo, and you had status with Leta Rune, and I knew you were holding Rakshasa.
That's fair.
And hippos.
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay, well, you have the painting reward, you have the painting already. You could just go Dragon Hearts right now if you wanted to. And I was like, I don't want to. I don't want to greed. And also,
Makes
I wasn't
sense.
really upgraded that well, you know, at that point. I was still 3 Skidoo at that time. And yeah,
I died to the
like
dragon
no
once.
money.
So
So yeah. Just a doozy. Just a doozy.
yep. Well, I'm sorry that game didn't go very well for you.
Not your fault. It was just execution on my side. I just played badly. Yeah, I don't know. That early game was just bad. Like after early game was over, like I was starting to like get some things going, but at that point it was just way too late because he had so much more map progress than I did, and I couldn't make up the difference unless I had like insane snipes, and I had, obviously just from how the board was playing out, I wasn't getting any snipes because we were just marking shit after I was marking shit. I
Right. So
wasn't
we trade
sniping
1 for
anything.
1. Yeah. I eventually
Yeah.
just went out. I will say though, once you did mark Drain the Water, I did kind of feel a bit worried because row 3 was entirely backside and there was Deathrite Bird on its own, but like you could do pretty much all of row 3, so it made me go for Rakshasa when you did Drain the Water. I'm like, okay, I have to do this now. So
Yeah.
I will say, even though it didn't seem like you had pressure, like I felt a little bit stressed at that point because I had to get Rakshasa right then and there. So
I thought we were gonna go for it at least regardless, or at least hold the grace because of the 2 hippos as well. It just made too much sense not to go down there because of painting rewards and hippos and Rakshasa.
And it's an
like,
armor set too.
He definitely has it. Like there's no way that he doesn't. Like
Yeah.
It was just way too powerful. Yeah. Yep.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
GG's though, man. I'm gonna slide out. I
GGs.
think Aggie said he wants to play a game if you want to play versus him.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
But thanks for playing, man.
Yeah, of course. Appreciate it, Dom. Thanks for the game.
Get you soon. Yeah, get you soon.
Alrighty. Well, I will catch you later then, Dom.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll play versus Aggie, probably. You're gonna go far, kid. Glarf. Glarf.
Glorf. Hello, sir.
Hello.
How's it going?
Oh, you know, just did some good old bingus with the Domulus.
How did it go?
It went well. Played a nice game of bingus.
Yeah.
How was the rando speedrun?
I couldn't find enough twinks. Tale as old as time.
The most common problem in the history books.
Yep. It wasn't too bad though. No major issues.
Huge. Also, congrats on your big win, by the way. That was
Oh,
really
thank
cool.
you. The Overwatch dub.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. I had like one big play where I killed Apply with his Pocket Mercy
Huge.
in a 1v1.
Huge.
I mean, it wasn't really a 1v1, but I still killed him.
You did kill
He
someone that
killed
was in
me
the
every
Overwatch
other
league,
time.
So,
Yeah.
hey, you take that and you run with it.
I'll take it, man. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, would you like to play some good old bingus then?
I would love to. I'm finally learning where the fucking secret right scroll is.
Huge. Yeah. Normally,
Do
you
people always
do-
just go from the bottom of the storehouse up, or is there like a good loft path?
From the loft, you can drop down. You can drop down to the There's like one of the specimens or whatever you can land on, and then you can drop down again. I have to. Let me open up my tarnished tool. Let me see if I can go there. There is a drop down you can do from loft. Travel loft. The only grace called loft in the game is Storehouse Loft. Did you know that?
You know, I guess I didn't, but I didn't really question it either.
Yeah, so you just drop down where the first elevator is. You just drop down to like that other floor. Then you drop onto the specimen, and then from there you're on the specimen already that you skipped from. I don't know if you know
I
that
see.
like that. Yeah, that's skipped we normally do.
Yep.
Then you just do like the jump around. And I'm assuming you learn the jump around.
The jump around. Oh, can you do that?
Yeah, so you go from that specimen, and then you land like on where like the books are, and then you can jump like northwest, I think, and then you can like jump around the corner. So you jump onto the books, and then southwest, not northwest. Sorry. Jump around the corner southwest, and the scroll's right there. If you catch my drift.
I think I do, but I'm trying to.
I feel like people do it
figure
much
it out.
more
Oh, fuck.
commonly from loft. Although I
Yeah,
will
that makes
say, if
sense.
there's like hippo on the board, you can do it from first floor, but I feel like I see it much more commonly from loft.
Boom. Okay, I did it. I think.
Huge.
Nice.
And then
When do you mark it, by the way?
so when you press give the scroll, he'll keep yapping, and once the dialogue ends, like in that specific dialogue, you mark it, because when that dialogue ends, it's removed from your inventory. If you were to walk away early, it wouldn't be removed from your inventory.
Oh, okay.
Is the
So
explanation
just
of
that
inventory.
line, you don't have to do like another line after that.
No, just as soon as he's done yapping, it like zooms back out to the player POV, then you mark it.
Gotcha. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that skip is. We used to do that one for the shield. There's like a shield check down there, but we don't really check that anymore. Oh my god, I'm washed at this jump. I can't even
what
do
the
it.
hell? All right, I think I've got it.
Nice. I'm assuming you like to practice some
okay.
DLC then?
I would, yes. I'm down for both, though. I'll probably
Okay.
do at least 2 games.
Yeah, we can do one of each. What do you want to do first then?
Let's just start with DLC.
Okay.
There was the lobby.
Alrighty.
There is the seed.
Is there lore behind the seed name?
One of my chatters has a tractor and cows.
Okay.
And through some strange phrasing of their chat message, it implied that the cows were on the tractor. I don't
Oh,
think they actually were.
okay. I see.
The seed name is Tractor Cows, chat. For
Yeah.
those curious.
If you want the context. Make sure I close my tarnish tool. That way I don't have cheats on in the middle of the game. Huge.
Is this a recurring issue for you? Has this happened?
Once versus Swed, I walked into Hippo and I had infinite consumables on, so my physics class didn't consume, my greases didn't consume. I'm like, what is going on? I had closed tarnish
Nice.
tool, so it just was like still in the game, I guess, even though I closed tarnish tool. So I was like, I gotta reset, buddy.
Classic.
I have a long haft axe, by the way.
Yep, that looks correct to me.
And then I have, for keepsake, lands between is nothing.
Yep. Cool.
Alrighty, well, I'm ready to... Actually, let me change my title real quick. And then I'll be ready to bingus.
Okay.
Alright. I am ready to go if you are, Mr. Aggie.
Yep, let's run it. Good luck.
Alrighty, good luck. Sheesh, got some bingus going on here real quick. Did Aggie upload the correct square list? Let's see. Is it DLC or is it base game? We'll find out in about 3 seconds. Boom. It's the right square list. Huge. Huge. Okay, we got Wild Strikes. We have Wild Strikes, Claws, and Long Half Axe. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Kill the Ancient Dragon Man. Will do. Blow a finger, potentially Ashes of War. Sir Queeline. There is Queeline Ashes of War. That is a spicy little play you could do. What does Ancient Dragon Man gates? Ancient Dragon Man gates potentially blow a finger if there's nothing towards
guy right
backside.
here? That's my favorite viewer.
Brock, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. Thank you. Bro, there's like no south besides trolls and Blowfinger. There is Golden Hippo, and there is we could do Cleaver. We could go for some Wild Strikes action. Potentially. I never want to give up Wild Strikes potential. Hey, Gabe. How's it going, dude? Bro, there's like nothing... south, I feel like.
I can also that you're not then why I am caught.
There's PK and trolls. That's really all I see.
Thank you.
Came from Aggie stream. You're goated. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you so much. W Aggie Cheddar. 12 strength. Boom, boom. Boom. Of course. Petron. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping in. Do we do ADM first, guys? I don't even know what to do first. Like, there's nothing south besides ADM. I feel like you never give up an opportunity to get a free ADM kill. There is Sentis Axe, I guess. That is actually behind ADM. And Below a Finger on the same line. Okay, well, being on the same line makes it a higher priority then. Yeah, I think we're just going to practice our Wild Strikes as well. I'm not the best at doing this Wild Strike strat. Mr. Blue Sky. Who am I in combat with? Oh, a dog. There's a dog. Mr. Blue Sky.
You'll no match loud, you're
What would Aggie do first? I feel like Aggie would go for probably Hippo or ADM. I think Tom said to stop wild striking when he's like 60% health or something like that. For the wild strike strategy. There's a lot of damage. Why does that not bonk off the wall? Maybe getting some endurance actually would have been a good idea. instead of strength. Endurance would have probably been a better idea. Because my stamina bar is so small, actually. Not too much. Probably could have just done it without the freezing grease. I'm gonna go 3-path cross this game because I'm also gonna grab the recipe back here. I'm gonna go 3-path cross this game because there's still like a reason to go to Ballarat, so it was very scary, I agree. Yeah. Hey, Radius, how you doing, dude? Never made it as a wise man. Ate some tacos, bro. I'm so jealous. I yearn for fresh homemade tacos. This is how you remind me of what I really am. There is 3 trolls in the board. But I think Nike's routing was relatively good for this square. There's also Garu on the board. Damn, I'm so jealous, Radius. That sounds so good. It's hard to not just go there all the time, bro. That's like me also with Mexican food and Indian food. I could have butter chicken like every day. I'd gain like 100 pounds, but it'd be worth it. Butt chicken. Butter chimkin. Okay, so we'll probably do Hippo. Unless he was contesting ADM. I don't know what he'd be doing other than that. Scream, are we having fun yet? Where is Lamenter? I didn't even see Lamenter. This is the Celebrant's Cleaver. Quake. Never made it as a wise man. When I grab the Spirit Ash, I'll grab the Blessing of Marika. Maybe I'll grab cookbooks. If I go backside, I could grab cookbooks, actually. Is there anything like really important? So assuming it is Hippo, what's the next important square? Probably Curse Blades. Okay, we'll check Great X then. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight Curse Blades with the setup. These 5 words in my head. Worst comes worst, I use Morningstar. That one needs faith. Still worth it though. It's still worth it. No Hippo yet. Okay. No Hippo just yet. Maybe he went for ADM. Because Hippo would be like a 10-minute mark. There's also the Ash of War over here too. So it's I have to pick between Curse Blades and Ashes of War. I feel like Curse Blades solves more issues, and Ashes of War creates more for him. Let's buy some talismans. It's what, 22 faith for this? No, we'll get 22 faith. Honestly, bro, a reason to get faith for buffs, I guess. 25 faith, and then we'll save enough for the buffs themselves. I guess we should probably buy talismans first. So we'll buy that, and we'll buy the charge tally. But yeah, enough faith for the buffs, I guess, makes sense, you know? What do you drop? The mask! Oh, that's actually huge! He dropped the mask! That's crazy RNG. Plus 5 decks. Holy schmoly. That's so good. Bro. I just rolled a nat 20, bro. Holy. Okay, maybe he's going backside. I'm kind of getting scared. I don't know what Aggie's doing. It's worth less healing? Absolutely it is, yeah. A 1000% it's worth it. Well, it'll matter for the first, like, you know, half hour. But once everyone has all their stats, it matters less and less, right? So. I can't Ash of War the this thing because it's somber, but it's fine. Thanks for good luck, Karu. Or Karuzu. Thank you. Leave Scotty on the floor? No. Even when I killed the pot guy again, I already got his Scotty. I left some, like, stones on the floor or whatever he drops. His secondary drop besides the tender and the skidoo. Think we need this grace for the sewers. Like, it's nice, but I can just drop down anyway.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. My words, graceless heathen. Thou shalt not evade the flame of my...
No heal. Sheesh. Okay, the fact that I get Curse Blades, Ashes of War, and Queeline is kind of crazy. What are my thoughts on Obsidian Lamina? I think it's a really fun weapon. Very, very fun weapon. Damn. I cannot believe I got all of that value. It's kind of wild. What is he planning? Does he have a... He must have like a line... I can't be cocky. I have to stay disciplined. Okay, craft 3. Puts out the fire on the diagonal. Builds himself on column 2, row 4. Okay. Ooh, Bloodfiend Ashes is actually kind of nice. I kind of want to be the one to mark cheap Bloodfiend. I wonder if he used one of the pots, the rock pot, as one of his hefty pot. But I want to steal away cheap Bloodfiend. Maybe he greeds the turtle talisman and I can get Bloodfiend away from him for a Spirit Ash. We'll see. We'll try at least. Because 3 would be... Yeah, everything... Like fire, furnace, and fly. But there's rock pot down here, which is why I'm kind of worried that he may have prepped this. It's still a Spear Dash, and it's still near the two-headed turtle talisman. So maybe we commit to Bloodfiend, and even if we don't get him as a square. But yeah, I think the Lamina is a good weapon. It's solid. I give it like a solid like B+ tier. If I had to rate it. It's very, very flashy, but nothing beats just standard weapons in this game.
Time to pay up, freeloaders.
It's very, very hard to beat like the just very, very standard weapons in the game. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Hi, Okiwa. Thank you for the resub, man. Thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the whole year of subbing. Holy shit. Thanks so much. Okay. I picked the right thing. I maybe could have beat him to the two-headed turtle talisman, but it would have been a bit of a gambit. I picked the right thing to go towards. Which feels good. Now it's whoever gets a faster fight, I guess. The reason why I'm doing this is because it's a Spear Dash for the other block. And to develop my line as well. Buh. Blade of Mercy. Oh god. Nice. I need one more. And then I can grab the one at Fort of Reprimand for the block. That was actually a good threat, though, that he put up on the board. I think if he maybe chose Chief Bloodfin, it would have gotten to a Turtle Talisman, and it would have been kind of the same situation. I don't think that there was really any way that Aggie gets both here. Unless I went for Two-Headed Turtle, then got sniped, and then he also went for Chief Bloodfiend and sniped me, so... That was definitely the best way I could have played that, for sure. I didn't even see me. Well, for him, if he goes for the Blood Fiend, it's still a Spirit Ash, right? So it's still not a bad idea to go for. I'm gonna grab the Spirit Ash now, so I can go to Gaius after I grab the Spirit Ash. Or at least go towards Hinterlands. So I could blow the finger down there, too. I don't know what's faster. I think the one by ADM is still faster, but this one gets me blessings, potentially, as well. It also is, on the way to Spirit Ashes. Finger Creeper Ashes, that's true. I could have done that as well. I think now Fire Knight is faster, but... Because Fire Knight's literally on... you go past Fire Knight going to Gaius, so... Could have done that instead of Chief Bloodfiend. You never really want to skip the Reprimand one, because that one's pretty free. But yeah, no, that is definitely a good point. But yeah, this is literally like the way you're supposed to go to Gaia, so I'm literally running past the Fire Knight Ashes as I'm going to Gaius, right? So that's why it's better to grab these Finger Creeper Ashes. But if I had not done Bloodfiend, that definitely would have been the play for me. Makes sense. I'll probably go for the south finger, then get closer to Lamenter and PK. Is Gaius useful at all for anything? No. Hello, the stream. Thanks, Bloodborne player. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Would Rashasa be a good block/line buildup? Well, blowing a finger puts Senisax, like, it's kind of a high priority square. So we go to the south finger and then
Thank you.
I don't know if we go Jory/Rakshasa after, but it's definitely blow a finger next. The south finger is closer to the troll as well. Does not put me closer to dragon bosses, but it does put me closer to other south stuff. The tech, watch this chat, ready? Boom. Then we're gonna go progress towards the other grace. The tech. Don't know if it even saves time, honestly. So I have to warp again. Maybe it's not a time save then. So I have to warp again. I feel like this one's faster, but I don't know if it's really by much. The more I think about it, I don't know if it's really faster by that much. It's more so to get progress in the other blocks on the board.
When I am it is an inland seeing that allow me to.
Oh my goodness, this is concerning. I don't know if he has progress towards this or not. Hippo is still on the board? I know. But I just feel like right now, this is the best pressure point, because forcing him to Senisax is... It buys me some time. It gets him 2 squares with Dragon Bosses and Senisax, but definitely buys me some time. I can start doing some synergy. I mean, I can just do Senisax as well, but I don't like my weapons for it at all, actually. Okay, I think I'm gonna do Senesax. Any pierce weapons? No. No, I do not have any pierce weapons. I'm also at 3 skidoo. But it does win me the game if I go for it, so. We could check for a hammer that I could also put heavy on, potentially. In the church. But that would put me behind by a little bit. Because I assume we're almost like... I assume he's ADM killed. So I feel like we have even progress towards this. But yeah, if I get a good hammer, I could probably get... I get 2 skidoo. And then I also get rot/freeze. And then I can put Ash of War on it as well for heavy. And then I can go get buffs too. So yeah, probably worth... Yeah. I'm going to go back. I'm going to get buffs. Anything I should get for talismans? Charge. Jump, potentially, for talisman. Dragon Moon Grease? Yeah, that's true. Could do Dragon Moon Grease. Then we'll check the Great Hammer.
Wait, well, you're back.
Probably get Jump Talisman just in case we get something good. That, and then we'll get the Charge Physic. And then we'll get Dragon Moon Grease. Two-handed tally. Yeah, if there was reason to go that way this game, then I would consider that. That's garbage. Yeah, that's complete garbage. Weapon check. I did it also for the Blessing of Marika. And the Skidoo, I guess. Oh, let me do my physic and do the buffs. What's the plan if we get Senesax? lose, maybe? I don't know. I could Wild Strikes. I mean, I have Dragon Moon Grease. But, like, nothing can actually use it besides this. I'll try it. Chat, I know exactly what Aggie's thinking. Lanks won't go for the bingo. He never goes for bingos. I can smell it. I can smell it on him. Sniffa. That's yellow on a dismounted attack. Ooh. Honestly, dude? That's not bad, damn.
Thank you, kind sir.
Don't waste your time on me. You're already a voice inside my head. Ah. Look at the money that I'm making, bro. I'm getting rich.
Ancient Dragon, Senna Snacks, Ditch. GG's.
GG's.
Were you going for Senna Snacks?
I just started the fight.
I see. Sorry, what were you saying before?
Just another rousing game of DLC bingo.
Yep. Were there? I assume there was like some snipes going on in the beginning.
ADM and Curseblade, yeah.
Yep. I kind of figured there was something going on there because you had not marked Hippo. I was like, oh, maybe he goes Hippo here. You had not marked Hippo for a while, so I was like, okay, maybe he went for ADM. And then I went for Curse Blades, then I went for... And then when I got Quayline and Ashes of War, I was like, damn, that was kind of crazy. I got all that value. What happened on Curse Blades? Or was it just...
I died twice on the Curse Blade.
Okay.
ADM, nothing happened. You killed that guy so fast.
I used Wild Strikes. It was in the starting class, I think? The Celebrant's Cleaver.
On what? Is Wild Strikes good enough to make up for that weapon, isn't it ass?
Yeah, I mean, it's not the best weapon, but, you know, you slap Rot on it, and ADM can't really move, so it's still better than your average weapon for ADM.
Fair enough. Did you go straight there?
Yep. I did, upgraded on, like, I warped from Scorched Ruins to Round Table, and then I upgraded. Then I killed the pot guy, then Skidoo won ADM.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I also killed Senesax with this thing, because, nothing else was greasable for me.
Yeah, there weren't really any amazing weapons there.
I was using the Gargoyle's Axe for this game. I was like, okay, it gives me a reason to get the Faith for buffs, I guess, so... I was like, why not? So... Yeah, my plan was to do ADM and then potentially get, you know, Curse Blades, Ashes War. Then after that, I was like, I didn't really want Row 2 right away. I wanted to see what you marked first, and so that was why I went for Chief Bloodfiend after you had marked Turtle. Or, no, I think it was Hefty Pots. Which 3 did you do for Pots?
Just the usual 3. Fire,
Okay.
Furnace,
And the Fly. Yeah. I thought you maybe would have done the Rock Pot, because the rock Pot is down in Elak River, so... You might have been able to, like, make a situation where I can't really react to you a Chief Bloodfiend. If you did your last one as the Rock Pot, then just headed straight for Chief Bloodfiend. But...
yeah, maybe. I wasn't going straight for it, because I thought that maybe you were doing exactly what you did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is get the Bloodfiend before the Turtle. So I just had the Graze for that.
I see. Did you have it set up, like, earlier on in the game?
Nah.
Okay. Yeah, I went for Bloodfiend because it's a Spirit Ash for the other block, too, because you put yourself on column 2 and row 4, so I thought that Bloodfiend was a more efficient block. Because it's also a Spirit Ash. Even though I didn't get the Bloodfiend himself as a square, I still had 1 Spirit Ash, which is kind of the hard part, because my other 2 were pretty easy. It was just the 1 in Reprimand or 1 behind Reprimand, and then Hild. Fire Knight Hild or whatever. So.
Where's Fire Knight Hild from?
The one in Storehouse Loft. The one where you go up the elevator.
Oh, okay. That's Hild? Isn't there another one up there? Or am I crazy?
No, it's just the one from the elevator. Where the guy, like,
I thought there was like a
tries to knock
common
you off.
one. I guess not. Okay.
I was considering doing Finger Creeper Ashes, because there is, like, Blessings and Blow a Finger, but, I mean, the Fire Knight Ashes is, like, literally on the way to Gaius, so I was like, whatever, I'll just get this as my last one.
and then I got the Grace in Hinterlands. But I decided to go for the south finger instead of the other one because you put yourself on row 3, so I wanted to be closer to a block on row 3, so I went for the south finger instead.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, GG's. Do you want to swap to a base game and then maybe back to DLC?
Yep. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Same seed, right? Just unchecked DLC.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. We could have added a Glarf to the end of it if we got really crazy.
Big on the Glarf.
Yep. I'm gonna turn on my AC real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Be right back, chat. I'm gonna go turn on my AC. Hello, Captain. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? We are just starting up another bingo match. You're just in time. Give me 1 second, guys, though. I'm gonna turn down my AC. Okay, I'm back, fellas. Is Soul here sends them to me? Of course. I send all the AC to you guys in chat. Also, we can go ahead and we can update the daily record to 1-0. Also, actually, I think it's 2-0 now because we beat Domo as well. Not 21-0. That is all right, now let me also... I'll be right back 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. 1 more second.
Hello.
Of 1,000 lies, let mercy come and wash away what I've done. Directed by Michael Bay. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
You as well. I have a great bow and a long sword.
I know what I'm using. Oh, also last game, I killed a curse blade and it dropped the curse blade mask, Pog.
Holy.
So I was using that. Illegal dropped loot.
What's the drop rate on it?
I don't know. Honestly, I feel like the mask is pretty high because it's like the stat boosting piece. So I would assume that they drop that more often. But
surely.
I also have a great bow and a long sword, by the way.
Okay. Hold on, let's get down to business.
All right, Aggie. Best of luck on game 2.
You too, Bubba.
He said, Bubba. Okay. Time to play some more Bingus, guys. Or what I've done. Center Square Fire Giant. Sheesh. Top's Key, Godric, and Fully Lou. 10 cracked pots, 5 ritual pots, Borealis and Renala. Some Academy and Stormvale on the board already. 4 is so fast, actually. Unironically, though, Scion with Longsword and to market +0 sounds pretty hype. Bow only as well. I have a bow in this class as well. Huge. What I've done, forgiving what I've done. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Let's do balls for Scion because it's -1, but it still works. Balls. Stone swords for tunnels. Could be old Altis. Or potentially cracked pots. Do we start cracked pots here? No, because there is Everjails or Scar Seals, so I feel like starting pots is kind of a bait. Although 10 without the 3 is kind of hard. 2 from there, 2, 5, 6, 9. And then last one would be from Kaled Merchant, I guess. Okay, that's not too bad. I feel like that's not too bad. I mean, if Stormvale is promoted, then you may as well. You don't have to start pots, because that's pretty much the starting gift right there in Stormvale.
One more time, we're gonna celebrate. We have 2 routes for plus 12. We can go through Shifra, or we can go through Jarburg. Oh, yeah. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh, yeah. Which, maybe Godric first. I mean, obviously Godric hitless with Nepheli Lu. You reproduce good music. Thank you, LOT. Appreciate it. I wonder if balls can be faster than longsword for Scion. How's it going, Sky, by the way? Welcome in, dude. Celebration. I don't know if it's 2 charges or it's more than 2. Okay, so it's more than 2 charges. Okay. I don't know if he went for it. Maybe he went for it with balls, because that was definitely a slow Scion. You want like a sub 110 ideally. That's like a pretty fast Scion. So maybe he also went balls. Rush to Iron Ball Radon hitless. I mean, there's Market plus 0 and Godric, so that's also good. And there's also like Renala with a Topps Academy key. Grab that for the pots. One more time. Why did I mark Fire Giant? Why did I mark Fire Giant? I don't know. I don't want to do it. I don't know why I marked it. It's also bow only. Renala bow only is possible, but sounds pretty annoying. Gotta be careful about what we do remembrance-wise this game. I mean, Godric Nepheli you have to do without an only, but bow only there was Renala and Radon, and then potentially Godric if the other player went for the other one.
They sir, but you, I can play
The infinite loop, bro. I swear the loop is slower.
Summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You torrent. Treat him with.
I don't know if it actually saves any time. Like, yeah, you don't get the meteor, but I feel like just hitting him more is good. Maybe it is faster though. Cheese deniers. Bro, I listen, I just do what's fast, you know? I do fast things. I don't like to do slow things. Works with the bow, it's pretty good. I mean, Radon does have a lot of health, to be fair. He has a ton of HP. I'm gonna grab Wild Strikes as an Ash of War. That's kind of slow. But I see a lot of Stormvale value here. Margit plus 0, Ashes of War. This one in Stormvale. Top's Key, Godric. There's just kind of a lot going on here. Ouch. Yeah, he didn't go for the Ash of War, I guess. He's seeing what I'm seeing, chat. He was seeing what I was seeing.
Smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. It's tightly hooked. The guards you breached. Fair.
This grace for the Knight's Cav, I guess. bow and no status, that's very ambitious. It's not impossible, but that is very, very ambitious. I don't think I would do that personally. Slow, no. Fast, yes. You know me so well. I'm gonna try to get this crossbow. This crossbow does suck to get, I will say, but okay. And it's the intelligence one. Well, we're gonna assume bow only on Godric if he rushes Nephili Lu. Which is good. I think these are ones right here. They are.
Well, tarnished, I am Nephil. I'm here by decree. How Otis graft is tainted them. If I ask you, the winds, I'm certain.
Okay. Yep. I mean, him getting Margit first basically means that he gets that guaranteed as well. But did I miss one in Jarburg? Oh, I did. Yeah, I guess I did. Which one did I miss? I don't know which one I missed. Okay, that's 2. Okay, now I have 4 of those. Okay. And then we go for this guy for our 2s. What's up, Pag Nation? How you doing, dude? Seven, 8. Yeah. So I need to grab that. Where did I don't know where I missed that one. Oh, hell yeah, Pag Nation. Glad to hear it, man.
You surprised? No matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
Solitary sword is okay.
Thank you.
I thought I fucked that weapon, but I really don't fuck with that weapon. Like I thought I did. That is a Falx. But I think that thing is kind of a bait. I don't usually like running the Falx whenever I get it.
You're no match loud. You're.
Another cracked pot. Okay, I got time. I got time to synergize here with the block. Which is good. Alright. And then we go for the rest of the cracked pots. So we're gonna grab this one first. So we're gonna have the 4s. We have 5 pots, so we grab this 6th one. And then 7th, 8th, 9th will be from Kale, and then Bofa's 10th. Okay. I think doing that all in one trip is faster than going back. Pretty sure. Anything I can use Ice Spear? Not yet.
Thank you.
Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Come on in. I really feel like there's a way to not aggro these marionettes, but... Okay, he's down there, which puts him closer to... Misbegotten bosses?
6. I'm getting there, Frank. He's clearly not working on it, so there's no reason to work on it.
Even I can also see that you're not. Then why I am caught.
Thank you, Ralph. Appreciate the good luck. Oh, it might not be nighttime when I get there to South Braya. Does late night count as nighttime still? I kind of want to do Borealis pretty soon. So I have Strike Weapon. Where is the Somber 6? Probably in Old Altus. Honestly. Can't think of another one. Let's see. Is he there? Let's find out. Okay, he's there. Good. Nice terrain, bro. Nice stall, bro. Damn it. It's morning now.
Me when I missed twice in a row? Okay, now I need to fully upgrade. So we're gonna grab the we could just kill Falling Star Beast, to be honest, for the 6 for a tunnel. Wouldn't be a terrible idea, because I want to upgrade for Borealis next. Senior, that you were paying your rent 32 times. You know we were a freeloader.
This guy right here, that's my favorite.
No, viewer. Liam with the 18-month primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Much appreciated. But 2. Holy, you know, with the 30 streams? Thank you. What the heck? You guys are so nice to me. You guys are crazy. $31, yeah, you did watch the Evil Mermaid stream. That's true. That's true. He's right. Huge interrupt. Got the jump, huge. This is somber, right? Sure is.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm. Back no matter.
We're going to Borealis. Jeez. Borealis. True. Of course, Zoro, yeah. Couldn't catch up with your streams recently. Good practice. Of course, man. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for coming in. Okay, no bow only. Very interesting.
It's time to pay up, freeloaders.
Thank you for the follow, or thank you for the 20 months. Tier 1, thanks, bro. Okay, he might not be upgraded. Not sure. That does take a while to do that. It is a ritual pot, I guess, as well in there. So. I'm gonna check how much I need for the moon crossbow. I'll also buy my bolts at this guy. 14, that's nothing. Wow. I already have 11 in. Yeah, we'll do Radon. We'll do Radon, no bow only. I feel like he's gonna upgrade his weapon now. I don't know if it is upgraded yet. I hope it's not. If it is, he may be ahead on this because he probably went to Old Altus Tunnel. But I would assume that he'd upgrade now. But that could be just a misread on my part. I do want to grab Cragblade, but... A stub only an awful play? No, I wouldn't say it's an awful play. Not ideal, but I wouldn't say it's awful or anything. Excuse me. I've done it before. It's not that bad to do bow only. Something like that. Champions.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
pig. My bad.
Of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, what gave me the axe? Oh, what did I kill? Did Nice Cavalry drop an axe? What did I kill over here that dropped an axe? Who the hell did I get this from? Cheat engine. No, literally, I don't know what I got this from. Also, I have, like, George Washington's pen in my arm. Look at that shit. Oh, Weeping Deathbird, I see. Yeah, makes sense. That's a weapon. He probably got sniped on Radon if I had to guess. And I don't know what he would do after that. But I'm almost certain he went for Radon. Because why would you not on this board? Graven Ghost Glove Wart, Bellbearing, NPC boss, Misbegotten boss. It's just... Why would you not be at Radon, right? I think Gatefront's faster. I'm also going to grab some good ol' Whetstone Knife right here so I can put Determination in the balls. Determined balls, true. Oi.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
I think if there was a bit more capital on the board, I think Aggie's play would have been better than mine, but there's really no capital. So, I mean, not going for Radon was kind of not what I would do, personally, but maybe he has his own plan. Yeah, Cobalt. I like doing stuff like that, where you're not, like, wasting time. Like, the Whetstone Knife will be good for applying Determination onto the balls without going back to Hugh as well. And it's all, like, kind of on the way. That was my thought process, at least. And then we're going to an NPC boss right now. Base game equals Kill Radon. True? Might be a bit unnecessary to grab this.
Thank you, kind sir.
Gonna grab the strength tier. Thank you for the follow, dude. Getting a little bit set up here. I have two choices. I can either go into the academy and try to steal Tops's key from him, or I can go for the Watchdog Catacomb in Altus and finish off the Bellbearing Square. But yeah, we're gonna buy the Physic Flask because we have 2 Remembrances dead, and then we're gonna put the Strength tier in it. That's for Omen Killer. We can also grab the Ritual Sword Talisman as well. So I don't know what he's working on, right? So I don't want to walk into his snipe by just going for the square that he's currently going for and not get anything for it. So I'm going to do some setup now. Okay, he still hasn't marked anything yet. Okay. So he was almost certainly killing Radon then, because that shows me that he wants to do Misbegotten Bosses combo. I think if I get this first, I'm in a really good spot to win the game. You just go for veggies? Yeah. Worst case is that we race and then he beats me. But I get a square out of it regardless, because I don't think he's done what I've done on this line yet. Crusader is a bit of a floating square. Like, it's still good to get because there's 3 Misbegotten bosses, but it's definitely a bit of a floating square. This doesn't do too much for me or him to get. Fair. Fair enough. Cash in this guy too. Where is the last ritual pots? 5?
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Spence, thank you for the 7 months, bro. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. I think that's a better grace to go from. We're definitely gonna do Vike for one of them. It's on the way to Fire Giant. So we'll go set that up now. Makes sense. Dude, that was in a circle around him. Why did it go behind him there? Why does the lightning go behind him? I don't understand that. I'm gonna charge or two off on him, I think. The opener. I cannot. Okay, early heal, nice. That's good. Okay, hyper armor, I guess. I thought he would like fall over. Darn. Okay. Well, this is terrible. I just can't get in on him ever. He either rules out or just does a running attack on me. Try a Smith Script Hammer, I guess. How can he roll through that? I don't understand. The strat? The strat? Oh, that was so scary. We traded. Oh my god, man. Woo! Yeah. I was not getting that square because he was in the academy. And he also probably had third church for the other merchant. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay, real talk, I have not had a like troll me harder than this one. This is like the worst like I've ever had. I swear it's not that bad. This is just an anomaly of just shitty Vikes. I promise he's not that bad, guys. Thanks, Basic. Appreciate it, bro. Okay, back to regularly scheduled Balls gameplay. Or I guess Wild Strikes gameplay. Also, hi Nico. How's it going, dude? It's all for a fourth of a square. Well, it's a fourth of a square and then Fire Giant progress. That's why I went for it. So you're half right. I'm just gonna kill Nereus, I think, because the load-in is so slow. Probably worth just killing him. Yeah, definitely faster. Okay, he's just cashing his priority now. He's gonna probably go Misbegotten next.
You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cut up your cord! All of it! Well, it was bound to happen someday.
We're gonna set in this then.
What a shit show.
He's claiming the priority, guys. He's claiming it. We'll prep in Estelle before we go Fire Giant.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. The only way that I win is if I can prep all 3 squares and get them all. But we'll see. I don't think I win, but we'll see. I think his Academy prep was too strong for me. And then also getting the Crusader early on was nice too. Because I don't really have 2 more Misbegottens to go for. I'm gonna guess he goes NPC bosses next, so I'm going to prep this Estelle, open the door, and then finish the NPC boss, and then go Fire Giant. No, those are invaders. Well, that one's an invader. Yeah, it's not a boss. Buh. Dude, what if he doesn't even have Radon dead yet? He might not have Radon dead, honestly. No, you get the Lake of Rot Grace for Moon of Noxtella. So you don't technically need Radon dead. That would mean his squares to win would be Fire Giant Misbegotten or Fire Giant. So either way, he needs Fire Giant to win if he isn't ever Dawn dead. Kanye Brew, thank you for the 25 streams, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think he's gonna try to win through Fire Giant. That's unfortunate. So we're gonna go ahead and say that he had Radon dead because one of the Misbegottens is most likely the other one. Numbnuts with the Crucible Knight, so he has Radon dead, which means that we cash in now, and we already have a Stell prepped, so we just try to bulldoze that now. So I assume he's going to be going for NPC bosses next. And he may even have a couple, because Misbegotten Mark is a little ambiguous. I don't know which one he ended on. I don't know what his progress is on the other NPC bosses. I don't think he has any progress on his Stells, so we're just sending it now. Nothing that he marked told me that he had any Estelle progress, though. Besides maybe like Moon of Noxtella, but even then you're going the opposite direction, so highly unlikely. Wild Strikes. Quality balls. Balls slop. Yeah. We're cosplaying Vikal. Where am I? Oh. Not as good as heavy balls. Yep. Ass stall. Very interactive gameplay.
Thank you.
Alright, one. It's in the snowfield. I didn't even get the meteors. Listen, the stall was very front loaded, and I respect that from Estelle. I respect the front loaded stalling. I'll take it. I will take it. Let's go! GG's.
GG's. You had a cell prepped or no?
I did, yeah. So before I went to Fire Giant, I did the whole like tunnel, the whole yellow annex tunnel. I opened the door and then I took the elevator out.
Dang. Did I snipe you on anything, or did you just prep everything that I didn't do?
Let me see. No, the only thing I would call snipe would be maybe pots, but I wasn't really going for it. I had done Jarberg very early on, so I just had prepped everything. Like I did. I did 3 NPCs. I actually had a Vike incident. I died like 4 times to Vike. And then I went for this Stell prep. And then, you know, Vike gets you closer to Fire Giant because of the Grace, so it was all prepped. Because I was going for the Watchdogs. I was going to go for that after the Bell-bearing square, but you had already done 3. So I was like, oh, damn, okay. So I'll just grab this. And then after that, I went towards... I thought, like, at that point, you were in a good spot, because I wasn't in the academy, because you already did Renala. So you had pots for sure, and Top's Key for sure. So I was very unsure what to do. But I just counted squares and just, you know... The squares that I went for did lead to the win. So I was like, I could probably still win. So I just went for those squares instead. Did you have...
That sucks. I was hoping that you would try to go back for tops or pots.
I was definitely considering
I thought you had too much progress on everything else. But yeah, that sucks. It's just everything I went for was not what you went for.
Yeah, I didn't know if you had Radon dead. So that was why I went for the Bell-bearing square, because I got Radon first. So I was like, let me just get the Bell-bearing, because it's kind of value for being down there, plus NPC boss eventually. So, did you have Radon dead at all? I assumed you did when you marked Misbegotten.
No, I didn't.
Really? Which 3 did you do then?
Crusader, Scaly, and the Trisha, or Perfumer Trisha one.
Oh. Okay. I haven't actually ever seen that one done.
It's actually pretty fast. I thought it would be worse than it was. My thought was to combo with Gary for NPC boss, but...
Yeah, sure. That's fair. I was thinking about Gary as well, but I just thought that like Vike made more sense for me because it gets me closer to Fire Giant. So... Were you going for Fire Giant at all?
Yeah, I was on the way when you marked it.
Okay. Yeah, I thought maybe it'd be the square that you would need to win, so I was like, I probably should do this instead of like claiming my own priority. So I was nervous because I thought you maybe would have been going for NPC bosses. And you marked Misbegottens when I was in second phase, so I was like, oh, maybe he has Radon dead, he's going for NPCs next, so that's why I just claimed it after you had, after Fire Giant, after you had marked Misbegotten bosses. Damn. Close one. So, did you have any Estelle prep?
Thank you.
No, I didn't. I should have just gone for Estelle after Misbegotten.
Yeah.
But I was putting Fire Giant and NPC. But you just had a head start on both.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not sure. If you had gone right for Estelle's, you probably would have gotten that.
I think so. Would have been very close, at least.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm still thinking about the perfumer catacomb that you went to. Did you do like a skip at all to get down there? Like I know there's like a DRL skip that you can do to go down that direction.
No, I just walked from a tree gazing.
Yeah. Okay.
It takes 2 stone sword keys.
Yeah.
But after that, it's like a really fast catacomb.
Yeah, honestly, this doesn't look too bad. This like run through, like this might be faster than Leonine.
I think it's definitely faster than Leonine, yeah. And the fight's not like awful.
Right. I mean, you just focus the perfumer, right? And then
yeah.
It's also a duo trio as well. And then you get shared order down here as well, I'm pretty sure. A little scarab down here.
Oh, the scarab on the way, yeah.
Very interesting. Or Sacred Order, that's what it's called. Yeah, so early game, I went for... Did you go for Grafted Scion at all?
No, I skipped it.
Okay. I started with the balls and still went for it anyway.
I too balled. I was curious if you went for square off for it, though.
Nah. I still think it's fast with balls. It's not faster than square off, but it was still, like, okay. Could have been faster, because my fight wasn't perfect, but... But yeah, I still think that, like, balls are pretty solid for that. And then afterwards, you went for Margit, and you marked it when I was halfway through +0 Margit. And at that point, I thought to myself, I was like, okay, he's probably going to go for Godric now, which you did. And you ended up being hitless, too, which, honestly, whenever I see the Feli Lu and hitless on the board, I don't expect to get hitless. I don't know how you feel about that, but I feel like I never really...
I didn't think it was too bad. It's not, like, super unpredictable.
I see. I just feel like you could just get, like, a random fire bounce in phase 2 or whatever. That's always rough.
Sure, yeah.
Were you, like, upgraded at all after you went for Margit +0?
I did +4, just from the stones in the dungeon.
Okay. I need to learn where the stones are. So there's 1, 2 in the castle?
Yeah, there's 1, 2, like, right before Godric. There's probably more, but I don't think they're convenient. And then right in front of the belly is a stack of 4 ones.
Yeah. I picked up those ones this game in front of Nefeli. You marked it when I was, like, running up the stairs. And I was like, this is fine. Like, I knew you'd probably be ahead on that after you won Margit. So I was like, okay, I will just get the value in here. So I got the cracked pots and I got the Ash of War over there, like the Stormcaller Ash of War. And then after that, I comboed Knight's Calves with Ashes of War. So I got the Ice Spear one and the Weeping Knight's Calf, which also got me closer to the Deathbird over there. So when you marked all that, I was just kind of trying to play, like, for synergy, just because I was, like, kind of behind. So I wanted to play for synergy, so I combined Ashes of War with Knight's Calf, setting up Deathbirds as well. I didn't think you'd go for Renala right away, but I mean, it did. It made sense. Like, I just didn't expect you to go for Renala right away, though.
I did Renala because I was scared of Road 2.
Gotcha. I mean, yeah, I was looking at Borealis right after I upgraded. That was kind of like my first fight I was going to do. Like, it kind of gave me a reason to upgrade. It was like, okay, Borealis, I'll just go upgrade and then do Borealis.
Yeah,
so,
fair.
When did you upgrade?
I think the column 2 is what ended up being a big problem for me, just because I didn't have Radon dead. I was, like, on the way to Radon when you marked... What did you mark? I guess maybe you marked Radon. I don't remember. But yeah, either way, I didn't have it dead, and then yeah, Watchdog and Bell Bearings just, like, synergize with each other, and, like, you need Radon dead for it. Right. So I thought it was in trouble. But then you did tunnels instead. Which threw me for a loop.
Yeah, I was thinking about not doing tunnels, but it's a Misbegotten boss, and I did Falling Star Beast for a Somber 6, so, like, I was like, I'll just finish this because it is kind of a quick one-off while you're going to block. So I don't know. I could have possibly just sent the bingo line. I didn't have any Third Church access, though. Like, I wasn't anywhere near the Duo Watchdog. Did you run from Inario Unit to that one, or?
I went from Stormhill Shack.
Okay. And then you did, I'm guessing, the one by Tree Sentinel in Limgrave?
No, I actually did the Glovewort one.
Okay.
Because you marked tunnels, so I was like, okay, I guess I have a little bit of time.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it also gives you reason to go for, like, possible Ritual Sword Talisman as well. Like,
yeah, I didn't feel like I had the time, but
yeah. When did you upgrade, by the way?
Just balls.
When? That's what I meant to.
I got, so yeah, +0 Margit, then +4 Godric, then +9 before Red Wolf Renala. And then after that, I think I went to. I got the 4s on the way to Radon, and then did the tunnel for the 5s. Beat Falling Star Beast, and immediately got the 7, 8, and Lake of Rot.
Okay, so
just went to
after
20 and then stayed there.
After
Yeah.
Renala, you went for it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like this game, I wanted to be upgraded quite early. So I upgraded, when did I upgrade? Ashes of War. It was actually before I marked, Deathbird? No, after Deathbirds I upgraded. Then I went for Borealis afterwards. So I guess I had a stronger weapon. But
I wanted
it
to
is
do like
balls.
Moon to
Oh,
get the free
yeah.
upgrade with the square.
Yeah, Moon is a decent setup square. I feel like on this board it was kind of slow compared to the pace of the board in general. I don't know how you feel about it, but I felt like
Yeah.
there was a lot of synergy on the table. So I didn't really want to, I don't know, I didn't really want to like go for, take 5 minutes for Moon and then also have to upgrade after that to +8. So also, where is this 2 in front of Godric? I'm at the
Oh, it's you know where the Golden Seed tree is?
Yes. Is it in the alley?
It's in the little alley.
Okay.
Yeah, past that.
I see. Interesting. Yeah. I felt like, I don't know, I felt like you played well this game, and I really feel like I was gonna lose for a second, but I could have maybe done a Stell tunnel as a tunnel. That wouldn't be horrible.
Yeah, we're thinking about that too.
Yeah.
That's a weird possibility.
I don't know. Well, GG's.
GG's. You want to do one more?
Yeah, I can do one more.
Okay.
One more for the road. Back to DLC, or you want to run it back in the base game?
Yeah, let's go back to DLC.
Back to DLC, chat.
Despair.
And now we can add a Glarf to the seed.
Tractor cows galore.
That's the best seed name I've ever seen.
Beautiful.
Revolutionizing the game. Round of Glarfs, guys. Let's see him. Nice Glarfs, guys. Nice Glarfs. No Bingus reactors tonight.
A rare sight indeed.
I have I have a rotten battle hammer, by the way.
Yep.
And what else
let
do
me
I
just
have?
go to the bathroom.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, take your time.
Okay. None is lands between.
Yep.
Okay, be back in a few.
Okay. Is that a high noon? No, it's a Celsius. Let's keep going before Evil Marmot wakes up. Bro, Evil Marmot is gonna wake up and get Challenger. Wins in Bingus and then wins in League. Imagine. Bro, Aggie was so close to beating me there. I feel like he probably could have won if I made another mistake. If I died to one more time. You're the Bingus reactor now? That's fair. That's fair. Bingus and League. Sheesh.
Hey guys, that's me. Hello, Rob. Hello, hello. All right, good. All right. Well, I will join the cult when I am ready to join the cult, I guess. I'm not worthy yet. Or I have to give 5 subs. How's the lighting today, chat, by the way? It's a little bit different because I turned my ring light up a little bit. Also, do we like cool light or do we like warm light better? It's beautiful. We got, this is like the cool lighting, and then this is the, oh, never mind. This is like the warmer lighting. But this is so bright. That's the problem. Now I'm orange. Brother man is straight orange. What do we think? Warm light all the way? I don't know, man. I think the cool light's better. Look at that. Yeah, I think the cool light's better. And also, what setting do we do? Because I don't know if this is too bright, but I was playing around with it today. Let me know what level you guys like the best. Okay, so this is gonna be -3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is what it was at before, like the other night or whatever. So I'll go up 1. So that's -2. And this is -1. What do we like best? -2. So this. Do you want me to? -2. Sounds good. This is -2, by the way. -3. That's what it was before. Could be more in the middle. What, this one? This one back here? Oh, the cool light. Well, because this is the middle right here. This is the middle right here. And this is warm. This is warm. This is cool. This is in the middle. This is like rose lighting or whatever. I don't think this is my natural skin tone, though. I think this is my natural skin tone. Days are never ever coming back. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. It sure does, Ben. Ben, I have a $60 webcam that I've had for like 10 years. So it's not the greatest quality, but it sure does have auto white balance on. I have a webcam that's older than me. All right. All right. All right. Graphic. Thanks for the raid, dude. What up, fellas? Welcome in. Welcome in. Watch out. This raid is about to get graphic.
All right, I'm back.
Thanks for the raid, brother. Yo.
Yo. Okay.
I am ready for the finale, the grand finale.
Me too. Good luck.
The winner takes all. Good luck. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I got Bingus coming your way, chat. We got Kill Gorank.
Okay, I definitely loaded the other file.
Can't wait to kill Gorank in the DLC.
Yeah, man.
We could do like Crucible.
It literally
Knights,
says
maybe.
DLC. I don't understand.
Did you hit upload?
I think I did. Well, okay. All right. Try this again. Good luck.
Good luck. It's time. Gentlemen, it's time to play some Bingus. Kill a Metter, center square, Pog, 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 Teoliers, Hanging Pots. I swear Blessings is always 3, but it's fine. Let a rune. Two Hippos, Golden Hippo. Bro, that's like a staple in the DLC. I feel like that always rolls together. Bang. Occultation. Finger Creeper. Horned Warrior. Circular and Bellrat. There's not Circular and Bellrat, so we'll unmark that. Iris and Occultation. So double Iris is okay this game because of Metter. So double Iris kind of works. These secret right scroll. I do love me some great EP action. The problem is that you can't put Savage Lightning Claw on it. You can't really put anything on it. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever start with that over the Rotten Battlehammer. Good luck, a Brotato chip. Thanks, Austin. Appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck.
But I can also let you
Can you put Shriek on it? Yeah, you can put Shriek on it. But I don't think it's that great without Impaling Thrust anyway. $26 means I have to go to 18? No, 19. 19 is 27 strength. We could drink Tilia's apple juice, I guess. It's more like a blueberry drink. This is a Blade of Mercy game? It could be.
It's 4 loco. True. Tiolier's Panera Lemonade. Very true. Very true. Do you use OBS? I do. Yeah, I don't use like Streamlabs or whatever other softwares. I just use the OBS software. I did use Streamlabs and then I switched over to OBS. Don't know why I ever used Streamlabs, but I did at one point. Nighttime basically just means that enemies are just less aggro. Yeah. This is a very obvious hippo rush, by the way. I'm not gonna go for Tiolier's. Oh, cool. Yeah. I'm down, Ben. If you remember. I'm down. I'm gonna skip, there's so much in Shadowkeep this game, like, and it's kind of all front side. That's what I was saying, I'm not fully sold on color coding squares, because Tom has been doing that, but if I see a board full of, like, yellow for Shadowkeep, and they're all, like, slow objectives, I'm gonna go, oh, backside is, you know, or not backside, but I'll go, like, I'll be like, oh, I just need to get in Shadowkeep first, but they're all, like, super slow objectives, like, I don't know. I feel like I could mess with like my brain. Quiz round has to fix the white balance. Yeah, let's. We will give it a go. We will try to fix it. I'm dead. No, not dead. It's good for learning the squares, yeah. I mean, I think having like a general sense of like color coding is probably not a bad idea if you just strictly label like south squares, because south just means ADM, or like back section, or sorry, like hinterlands, because that means back section or front to back skip. Like, I don't know if Shadowkeep needs its own color coding. I think like what's the most important in the DLC, at least for like region access, is like how much south and how much backside do you need. I think if you overcomplicate it, it can get really confusing. Yeah, south and backside would probably be the best to do. Because, like, you don't want to overcomplicate it. You don't want to overcomplicate it. What do we got here? 2. I can get Skidoo 3 before Hippo. How fast is 3 non-merchant sorceries? That one's one of the longer squares. You need to either kill Falling Star Beast, go south for the one over there, or get up to Mesmer, are the 3 bottleneck ones. The easy ones are Ensis. There's also a Tree Spirit one as well, but that one's not super easy. But yeah, I would say that one's bottlenecked by like either south or something in Shadowkeep. Either whether it be Hinterlands or it be Mesmer or Draining the Water. So that one's pretty slow to do. Yeah, Anya is a merchant. Yeah. Thank you for the gifted sub, Austin. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Good night, dude. If you're heading out, hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you, Mighty Mouse. Appreciate it.
You'll no matter lay out your...
Not bad, not bad. pretty quick. Now, do we get Let a Rune? I mean, it kind of makes sense. Just go get Let a Rune now.
I praise to you, presume I must uphold then and sure. But the impale in venge, how could I revenge? Think lest ye.
I am led, but you two, then you must have. But while my no wait, I can wield. I should have thought. Those are the on one with the enchant. On the other, perhaps you can allow me some. It took me, I believe it. If he were vengeance and one kindly me, even if his lineage.
Is there any reason to go downstairs?
Worthy Hornsent, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons.
I don't see any.
I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Interfere not with my business. Zealot, what could your purpose possibly be? I don't recollect begging for help.
You've been taken in by the plight of the Hornsent. Foolish, but hardly unexpected. Man is a compassionate animal, for better or worse. You have bested me. A single betrayal. Enough to turn the tides. Unfortunate.
Yep.
For now.
Do not interfere. This is my revenge.
I want to say I have enough to buy that. Let's hope I do. Wrong one, wrong grace, wrong grace, wrong grace, wrong grace, wrong grace. El Bozo, El Bozo, El Bozo, El Bozo. El Scarlet Rot. El Bozo, El Bozo. Yo, the mask? Ah, I got... got his shoes. Unlucky. So hoping I get his mask again. Okay.
Are you the Tarnet? Lady led us another Tarnet. My name is I too. Oh, are you not a St. Tree would kind for falling. The problem is I would sack.
Yeah, I think Aggie went for Hippo. And potentially got sniped. He probably finished Hippo and then went for Curse Blades. I didn't want to go for Curse Blades. I just wanted the Skidoo and the Gold Horn Tender for Memory of Grace. And if I got Curse Blades, then great, you know.
So,
Uh,
I don't know how much she did not love us.
okay, well. I'm getting sniped. This is a situation that is occurring right now. This is definitely a situation. Okay. That is not good. I think we lose the square anyway. It's doable with bare fists. A lot harder with bare fists, but it is doable. But honestly, the Claymore would have been much better than a slow weapon.
The only drain the water things that I see are occultation and sorcery, which can be completed without draining the water. So I think we skip out on that, honestly. We'll try for it. It's worth contesting. Because if he's going for it, that means that he's not progressing Shadowkeep. So. First try. Very nice. I somehow got that. I don't know why I got that. I think I should have lost that. But. Maybe he also values Shadowkeep over that square. How come he didn't see me last time and it was daytime? Maybe because it was like foggy. I'm giving up. Huge. It's Metter long. Metter is certainly not short. I wouldn't call Metter that long.
Depends on what's on the board that promotes it. On this board, there's talismans, so blowing a finger is actually good. But meta requires hinterlands and ADM to be killed. Well, not technically ADM, but most of the time, yes, ADM. But only one hand long. There you go. Okay, I have 2 incants. I can do 5, like, very soon, actually. Take this on the way. I do have main gate cross. We're doing this because instead of going for incants, we're going to go for the double with Finger Creeper and Spirit Ashes. Damn it! He didn't go for pots at all. He went for the double up. Yep. I guess we can do our 500k play now then, because he's gonna go for Ashes next. Hello, Torrent?
Honestly, yeah, I'm still a long way.
I am answered now like I'm hardy. You kindly make a fog and fall it once.
Such is a monster.
I believe I could not have Mikola the cure.
Make love, the kind is a monster. Yo, Nike, thanks for the raid, dude. What up, gamer? Welcome in.
It appears and taken surely after fail I do any. What could the implicate? Yes, even the as if he plans he has. Beggars, I'm afraid one thing.
Do 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 do. Devonia and Iris of Grace are pretty important squares. Need to practice base game again? You're washed. You think you're just out of practice? Because for me, honestly, like me not playing for a weekend or so made me feel more fresh. But I guess being out of practice is different. I'm just washed, no practice can help. Fair? Very fair. Are there any pieces of NPC dialogue that you think are underrated? Pieces of NPC dialogue. It's a good question. What's your favorite line, chat? What's your favorite NPC dialogue line? Ansbach calling Mikola a monster. Same. All my homies hate Mikola. We get a Spirit Ash from this, and we get Devonia, and we get a Hippo, potentially. And Sealing Tree and Horn Warriors. So much in Rao. There's actually so much here in Rao. Marika's tits. That is a good one, too. Something about a vulgar Welshman that fits so well in this game. You, Bill. True. Can't forget about the goat. The hands of the fellowmen shall brook thee no quarter.
Oh, all right. She decided, actually, I don't want to do that attack. Quickly, Spirit Dash. Go, before he gets it. He's in Row. Fuck. Ah! He's in Row. You got the blessing. Screw the blessing. Boom! Now the hippo. There's gotta be a skip down to this hippo. I wonder if you could just go this way. If that works for the hippo. Skippo. That's way faster. Holy shit. No! Damn it, Aggie. We can go ADM now, I guess. There's like no synergy left. Yeah, I did see Burn and Letta, but I don't want to go for that necessarily. Oh, Dex for that. Lighting room is pretty quick. What's my favorite Monster Hunter game? Probably World. Crazix. What about you? What's your favorite Monster Hunter game? Hate me, still trying to replace me. But never did Rise. Rise is great too. I love Rise. Rise is definitely like a lot different, but Rise is a lot like Generations if you play Generations. I love the portable games, honestly. Monster Hunter 3. I played 4 Ultimate all the way through high rank. I didn't finish She rank, but I did 4 Ultimate through high rank, and then I am playing G Ultimate right now. Yeah, World is very, very immersive. World's definitely like a different game than the other ones, but I love World. Probably my favorite. Who dropped a colossal weapon? Oh, Devonia. I was like, who the hell dropped a colossal weapon? That's for trolls. Played Try when Try was in the Wii. My brother, I remember, played it on the Wii U. That was like my first time ever seeing Monster Hunter. Really? The lightning bolt fucked him up. I mean, that counts. Start Metta's questline. Hey, Jero, it's going well, dude. How about you? How are you doing?
These Sorks next. I've tried to get that like to warp out so many times, but well, I have 2 lines to work, so I can pick whatever line I want. I want to get on this diagonal first, though. And then maybe do Matter's quest line. Look at the diagonal. It's still open to both of us. Damn it. Yep. He wanted to be on the diagonal as well. I'll finish it, I guess, because he's close to 1 or 2 sorceries. So we'll just finish this then real quick. Does that get him closer to Metter? It does, yeah. Blowing a finger. Indeed it does. Okay. Finish this first, though. Ow. The fucking short jump, man. You got a short jump. I got another short jump! Are you fucking serious? Okay. The game is giving me the wrong frame rate, so I just can't get the square, I guess. Very cool. I love FPS tied jumps. That's so stupid, man. Now I'm behind by so much on the next square. Because the game didn't want to give me proper frame rate.
Well, I am It is a inland seeing that allow me.
Yeah, I'm using a dual sense Mansport. Sorry, I didn't answer your question earlier. We are using a dual sense. Okay, that's one. I don't want to mark the talisman yet, but I have one in my back pocket. And then we do Queeline and then the sewer for the extra Horn Warrior and for the Tree Spirit. Probably will do the Tree Spirit last so I can do the Horn Warrior. Horn Warriors, we can do the 3 in Bellarat and the 2 in Ancient Row.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. My words, graceless heathen.
We're gonna have 2 after this.
The exaltation only now.
Fuck. This only really works if I can get the Horned Warrior as well while I'm here. Dude. That's not what I'm... God. Ugh. So annoying. In practice, I have Zap, but not in a real game.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, just stall. Stall, 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 stall. To be fair, a lot of that was caused by the hammer being too short. Okay, we're gonna go to Ancient Rao Warriors next. Three. Buh. What's up, laptop? I've reached my flow state with my Chili's triple dipper. Genuinely. Hello. Fuck! Triple dipper from Chili's, exactly, bro. That's what I'm thinking about right now. I can't think about the game. I'm thinking about Chili's. What are my 3? You gotta have the fried motts. The default, not the Nashville. Crispy, or chicken crispers, or whatever it's called. And then the egg rolls. That's the elite order right there. Yeah, that's the elite ball knowledge. The Nashville Motts is bait? That's what I'm saying, bro. We have to claim Iris because
Mesmer!
hopefully that works.
Foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. Accursed Mesmer, I can't suffer their pain. Who would I saw that vengeance?
Didn't work. I didn't summon him soon enough. Darn. I've summoned the Iris now because he's going to try to do the meta double Iris play. So I need to make sure that I claim one of them now. Because he has hinterlands.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer. How could this be? Could he not?
Do I still get the Spirit Ash? Let's see. I do. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's global. I'm pretty sure wherever you teleport to after you give Iris, you always get the reward when you warp, when you load back in. I don't know why it's like that. Other stuff, you have to be in the area for it to give it to you. But
Wait, well, you're...
did not level. Yeah. I think his play was to do the double iris, which makes sense. Where are you going? Where are you going? You want to fight me, right? Where are you going? They're still alive? Okay. Holy shit, it's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. A lot of damage, baby. Thanks, Biscuits. Appreciate it, dude. How are you doing? Ooh, S-skilling? Sheesh. Although I will say Anchor is Pierce. But S-skilling is pretty poggers, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, not as good as Holy Strike damage on Ghostwave, but not bad.
Okay. Boom. GG's. GG's.
GG's.
That was a close one. I was getting a little worried there for a minute.
Always end up making the right call. So.
What so from my perspective, when you marked trolls, I was like thinking to myself, I was like, okay, so he still needs to block column 3, and I didn't really see any reason for you to not be going for Matter, because it does open up like the double Iris play. So I claimed my Iris early, and I was like, let me just go dragons to finish or whatever, from my perspective at least.
Yeah, I mean, it was the drop talismans that screwed me.
Did you work on that? Like, were you working on that?
Yeah, I was just starting the tree spirit.
As your last one?
When you marked it? Yeah.
I figured that'd be close.
Did you do the same 3 or?
You mirror the tree spirit and then Queeline.
Yeah.
Because I had also done... I killed the 2 Horn Warriors before I went to the tree spirit.
Yeah, I did the same.
Okay, I thought you would. That's why I went. That's why I did that too. I did the from the key. I did the skip up to the Gravebird. I don't know if that would have made a difference, but
I also did the same. I killed the second Queeline on the way up too, though.
Oh, I see.
So I guess that was the dip.
Well, I killed the. Yeah, that was my first Queeline. It was in Bellarat, and then I ported to Ymir, got the talisman, and then I ported back to Bellarat, and then I got the sewer key. And then went down to the sewers. Well, I'll have to get a viewer analysis on who was ahead by how much at that point, because I don't know exactly when, you know, or how ahead I was, if at all.
Yeah, I don't know. You got me on sorceries too.
Oh, really? What were your 3 gonna be?
The one on the coast by the Gravebirds, the one in Ensis and Falling Star Beast.
Gotcha. I did the one below Mesmer, the Impenetrable Thorns, as one of mine, but I did those 2 as well. The Ensis one. Because I figured that it would set up Sealing Tree, so it gave me reason to get Mesmer's Grace for Sealing Tree.
Yeah, it just sucks. It feels like every time I go for like a little extra synergy, it's like, okay, well, I literally will only lose a square if we like started it at the exact same time, and he just goes and does it, and then
that happened.
that just happened. Yeah. It's like, what are the chances we pivoted exactly at the same time? Like,
yeah,
it's got to be slim, and then no.
Damn. So, okay, what do you think? What do you think the extra synergy play you made was for? Was it for drop talismans by killing the extra Queeline?
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, you maybe would have had it then if you started the tree spirit. My tree spirit was kind of slow, but yeah, interesting. You were ahead by the Ymir Grace. Oh, I had the Ymir Grace, I guess, if that is anything. I had it before I started going for talismans.
Yeah, I think that would be something.
I got the Grace, and then I opened the door, then mid-door animation I warped out, so the door will be open when I got there next time.
Does it stay open as soon as you start
Yeah,
it?
as soon as you start the animation, if you quit out or warp, it'll open next time that you load back in.
Dang, okay.
Same thing with blowing fingers, like you can warp as soon as the animation starts. But not for the square. For the square, you have to wait for the character to...
Oh, what?
Regain control.
I knew you could warp immediately, but I didn't... So when do you mark the thing, then?
When you're done blowing the finger, and you regain control of your character again, and when you can move afterwards.
Noted.
Yeah. So it was kind of funny this game because like row 5 was a thing, and I feel like we were both trying to get on row 5 just because like it's all like Rao pretty much. Like literally everything is ancient Rao besides the talismans. So
yeah.
I got Devonia, and then I was like, quickly, Spirit Ashes, quickly, because I had the Scorpion ones, and then Fire Knight Hild. So I was going down to Hinterlands when you marked the Finger Creeper, and so I knew you were ahead on Spirit Ashes, but I don't know. Did you grab the Fire Knight Hild Ashes, or no?
No, I didn't.
Okay. I thought you'd maybe grab the Finger Creeper Ashes, Hild, and then the one in Reprimand. Or the Scorpion one in Rao.
Yeah, I was more concerned about 2 Hippo and Devonia. I just did it in the wrong order. I should have grabbed Devonia first because it was on the column as well. So it was just bad ordering.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. Do you think you would have gotten Devonia if you went for it first?
I don't know. Maybe. Well, I went for incants first, which I guess was the dumb part.
Yeah,
but, like, I was comboing incant with Hippo.
Yeah, I was actually gonna get incants if you didn't get it though, because I had. How many did I have? I have 3 right now. Actually, no, I only have 2 because one of them is Flame Grimmy Strength. But I grabbed the one near the Loft Grace, and then Hippo dropped one, and then I was gonna grab the one on the Cogwheel, and then do the ones in Morth Ruins. But you had marked it before I went for it.
Yeah.
You also didn't go for Hanging Pots. Is that because you wanted to be in Hinterlands first?
Yeah, I figured once I got Concoction and Curseblade, I could let you get one of those other ones while I catch up on map progress and get backside into Hinterlands as well.
Yeah, sure. Makes sense. Did you go for Lightning Ram at all?
I did not, no, but once you marked it, I thought you would put it into Trolls, and I was like right there, like I had just gotten the Deathrite Bird Grace, so I was like, okay, I'll just continue into Trolls right away then.
Yes, yeah.
But then you went for the sorceries instead, I guess.
I just thought that the diagonal being open was kind of scary, so I just wanted to get like a safe square on that diagonal, and I knew that because I got Lightning Ram, I had at least one sorcery. So I was like, let me just go for this now. Trolls would have been a good play as well. But I just didn't see a point running all the way to the Sleep Pot Troll, when the sorcery by Mesmer gives me an excuse to actually set up Mesmer for Sealing Tree.
Yeah, what did you Mog with?
Hippo without the gold Scarab, and then Red Bear with Scarab and Tender. Was exactly like 500k.
Interesting, okay. I thought maybe you just hard rushed Mesmer or something. Or
No. No. You don't really need to if you kill Hippo or something like relatively large. Like Deathrite Bird is like 270 or something like that, 260. So like that plus like Hippo could easily be 500k with Tender and whatnot.
Yeah, fair.
So it's not.
I just
too
always
bad.
view Mog as like a synergy square. I don't often go out of my way for it.
Yeah, well, I was holding on to Hippo money from the very start, and I was like, I wanted to Mog with it because it progresses row 4. And that was kind of my thought process why I went for Red Bear. Like, I couldn't find anything on the board that synergized with it besides, like, Mesmer. But it felt too out of the way to do Mesmer. Like, right then and there, I guess. I don't know. I also just was kind of tired of holding the Hippo money. I wanted to just, like, get rid of it. So, that's also part of the reason why I just mogged after Red Bear.
Yeah, fair. Did
Were you
you
going for Hippo?
use... I was at the start, but I thought you would as well, so I split it with Concoction a bit.
Okay.
But yeah, I was like 15 seconds into the fight or so when you marked it.
I see. Did you finish it?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you like set it up for the Incancelator.
Yeah.
Fair. What were you gonna ask?
Did you just use Rotten Battlehammer the whole time, or?
Yeah, pretty much the whole time. I
Okay.
got the
no anchor
Claymore
from
something.
Bonnie? I think Claymore was in Round Table.
Yeah, I think I bought that, but I didn't have enough decks for it, so I didn't end up using it. The anchor, I just think that like the things in this board were weaker to strike / rot, so I just stuck with the Battlehammer. Like for dragons, I just did Holy Infusion and then Holy Sacred, or strike with Holy, just kind of melted the 2 Ghost Flame dragons.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then also it's like more poison damage for like Horned Warriors and stuff. I did switch, to be fair. I switched off to the anchor for the Warriors. I assumed that Pierce would be better for like armored targets or whatever, but it was pretty comparable either way. The only thing that I would have changed would maybe be using the anchor for the last dragon, so I used the hammer for that one when it was kind of slow.
Bro, you want to talk about slow dragons? Oh my god!
Did you go for the Egon Drake?
No, I just went for the regular Jagged Peak Drake, and he used a flying move, I think, like, unironically, like 6 times in a row.
Yeah.
It was so annoying.
Yeah, those ones are so annoying. Was that your...
So bad.
Was that your third?
That was only going to be my second one.
Okay.
But
okay.
I was, like, on my way to the third when you marked it.
I see.
Which was just the Graveside Plane Ghost Flame.
Yeah. Wait, what was your second then?
The Coast Ghost Flame.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like those Ghost Flames are better than the Egon Drake.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, the summons aren't that big of a deal, honestly. The bad one would be the one in Morth Ruins. That one is probably not good to go for.
Yeah, that one's a nightmare, for sure.
We're going for Horned Warriors? I still went for Sling Tree. I thought you maybe would have gone for Horned Warriors instead, because you went for Talismans, so it puts you near Horned Warrior. And then also there's 2 in Ancient Row, so I thought you'd maybe go for that. But
I didn't, because I assumed you would not, because it was the obvious follow-up to Talisman, and I feel like you never do the obvious follow-up, but then the one time I didn't do it, you did, so...
I was thinking about that. I was like, if I just send it on Warriors, I might get sniped. So, I don't know. I was a little scared. I also died on one of the Warriors, too. But... because my chat was talking about triple dippers, and I got hungry, so...
Triple dippers.
Were you ever going to consider Forges?
Well, GG's.
GG's.
Nah.
Yeah, me either.
I hate Forges.
I was like, fuck that square. I'm not going for that one.
It's boring.
Yeah, boring way to end the game.
Anyway, I'm out of here.
All right, thanks for playing, Aggie. GG's, man.
GG's. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, fellas. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for biggest for the night. I don't think anyone else is playing.
Thank you, kind sir.
Did you win? I did win. Yeah, I did win. I think I get better damage. Okay, I think we were talking about we're talking about the match. Yeah. Aggie, Jagged Peak Trick stalled. Yeah.
Hi, Slimy. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. You remembered? I remembered too. So how do I fix my camera, Ben? How do I fix my camera? Also, GG's, guys, thank you for watching. I'll probably do an alt stream for a little bit after we figure out this camera situation. I'll probably stream on my alt. In OBS, right-click camera, add filter. Filters. What happened to the camera? Ben is just telling me how to fix, like, the coloring. Add color correction filter. Okay. Color correction filter added. So now do I just, like, play around until I like it? Hue shift? Okay. Whoa. Whoa. It's a party! Party! Yeah! Woo! Party. 4? Okay. 4. What do we think? Is that any different? Somewhere between 4 and 12. It's making me more pink. It's making me way more pink. Probably because my light is like, I don't know. I don't like the way my light is positioned because it's kind of like not perfect the way this works. There we go. All right. Well, that's camera is fixed. Everything is fixed. Huge. If you watch back this game from both perspectives with audio on, you'll both say El Bozo at the same time while doing the last Curseblade Assassin. Nice. El Bozo. Here. Yeah, we'll toggle on and off. Okay. This is color correction on, or color correction off. That's on. Off. On. Off. On. Off. On. Off. On. Off. On. Off. On. On. Off. On. Off. On. Off. I don't know what I like better. I don't know what I like better. Your shadows are much more skin color than green. Oh, you're so right, actually. Yeah, you're so right. And now let's change this. And see if it's better or worse. Like, I want it to stay like that. Like, perfectly when I switch to cool, like that. But then it, like, adjusts. Then it's, like, different. But... alright, guys. Well, that's Bingus. That's Bingus. Well, What do we do now, guys? What do we do now? Oh, a 6-hour stream. Sheesh, 6-hour stream. Holy. Time for Evil Marmot 1 to climb. I can do a couple of league games on Evil Marmot. I can do a couple of Evil Marmoting. I could do that. What do you guys think? You guys want to watch some Evil Marmot gameplay? Captain, thank you for the 5 gifties. Sheesh, thank you, buddy. Thank you, appreciate it. Is he getting tempted by League? Yes, I am getting tempted by League. I might go raid my alt channel, my alt Twitch. But either way, YouTube stream, you guys are going off. Good night, guys. Bye-bye. Much love. Thank you all so much for watching tonight. Thank you, YouTube.